How much? How much? I work, I sweat, I pay, I bleed. So some couch potato gets free TV. You vote for more, call it fair. My overtime's gone, you sit in a chair. How much of what I earn is your fair share? Your fair share, your fair share. How much is yours? Pacifists pay for war and fund both sides. Iron Dome, and so rockets can fly. Vegans pay for meat while they preach the Green New Deal. It funds spiders on crack. Can you believe it's real? How much of what I earn is your fair share? How much is yours? Men can get pregnant now, haven't you heard? Now empty your pockets, you're part of the herd. Priests fund clinics while they pray for grace. I paid for rockets, I paid for domes. All I want is to pay for my home. How much of what I earn is your fair share? Keep your hands off mine! Off mine! Off mine! Off mine! Off mine! Off mine! How much is yours? You better not keep taking mine, or we'll rise up if you cross that line. I know your game, I know your plays, I know the end your ways will chase. Nah, keep your hands off mine.
In AD 2014, war was beginning. What happened? Somebody set up us the bomb. We get signal. Main screen turn on. It's you. How are you people? All your base are belong to us. Ha 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 ha.
Nah.
Take off every meme.
Computer's not a heater.
Where joy and freedom burn so bright, a sanctuary forged in pixels bright, our safety, our escape, our endless flight. We bathed in worlds of our own design, creatures of the light, unconfined. But from the outer void it came, spreading darkness without a name. Like the black thing from forgotten tales, it rolled across the stars and veils, enforcing wonder, uniform shade, crushing every spark that disobeyed. It made its home where laughter reigned, twisted joy into chains of shame, to Pandora's of the modern age. So we quit. Lifted the lid on the forbidden jar, unleashed the howling storm. soul was crushed and torn, driven to the final silent night, a casualty of their holy fight. This is the first stand for the light we built with our own two hands. This is the first stand. We are the gatekeepers of Gamergate. We held the line when all others would capitulate. This was the first stand. This was Gamergate. Then rose the herald voice of stone. Total biscuit called across the zone. His words cut through the digital night, awakening the sleepers to the fight. From the very heart of the light they came, a warrior cast forged in digital flame, ever vigilant, ever pursuing the dark, sworn to hunt it, to tear it apart. Then from the glowing heart of light arose a weapon forged that no shadow could oppose. Beam swift spells of truth and savage mirth, the one true blade that pierced the darkness first. Viral thunder rolling across the plain, laughing chaos driving out the pain. The darkness howled and recoiled in fear, for memes were something they could not endure. From the light they drew their ancient rage, rip and tear across the shadow's cage. Like the slayer born of crimson hell, our crusaders charge where demons dwell. Doom incarnate in pixel and steel, they ripped the darkness, made the shadows real. No mercy for the creeping blight, the warriors of the endless fight. The people of the light rose as one, struck the first blow, the battle won. That wound cut deeper than the darkness knew, a sting that burns and echoes through and through. For the curse that Pandora set in motion, the ever-shifting storm of false devotion now turns upon its makers without cease. Yesterday's champion of darkness, today is released. This is the first stand for the games we love and the joy we demand. This is the first stand. We are the gatekeepers of Gamergate. We held the line when all others would capitulate. This was the first stand. This was Gamergate. The first stand. The warrior still remains. The first stand. Gamergate.
If buying isn't owning, playground dreamer, future bird, so bright. Nintendo and Sega lighting up the night. PlayStation rising, Xbox join the fight. Console wars raging, pure childhood delight. treasure, make the future elastic. Physical forever, no update can revoke. Hand it to my children, the fire I once spoke. If buying isn't owning, then being a pirate isn't stealing. When the servers go dark and the licenses fade away, we mirror the archive, we keep the signal real. Guardians of the games that made us feel. Stack the shells high, pass them down the line. Real ownership for the blood that follows mine. From playground dreams to the wars that time forgot. If buying isn't owning, then physical is owning. Hold the line.
You'll never be a woman, my dear. No matter how you tweet it or how loud you cheer, you can change your name, your clothes, your entire career. But biology, I'm afraid, remains stubbornly biological. You can take the pills and grow the hair, demand new pronouns with a righteous glare. You can ban the words that make you blue, but XX and XY still don't care about you. Oh, you'll never be a woman, though the activists all scream that you can. You can wear the dress and buy the purse, but you'll never quite manage the feminine curse. You'll never be a woman.
Alright, here we go.
No matter what the surgeon
Alright, we're here. Can you hear me? Yeah, we should be going. Cool. Let's go. Hello.
are now open.
We're here. We're
Supervisors
doing
for
it.
each weapon
And
are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now open. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are...
was this where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. I'm gonna assume when I go I'll get a cutscene. Yeah, this is the right place.
Chief! Welcome back, Chief.
I'm glad everyone is looking well. Too bad about what happened down there.
Well, considering what she was fighting, I think she did a pretty good job.
Yes, you're right. By the way, could you stop calling me Chief? I don't work here.
No matter where you go or what you become, you're still our dear Chief. Right, Chief Ridgely?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah.
Thanks, guys. Where's Cosmos?
She got beat up pretty badly, so she's undergoing maintenance.
Cosmos, you're still doing your best. But what am I doing? What would you think of me if you saw me now?
Yeah.
Chief.
Hmm?
I guess you're concerned about Cosmos.
Oh, it's not that. After seeing Cosmos and everyone, I just feel like... That's all.
Chief.
I'm sorry, I think I'll be going.
Chief, tomorrow.
Hmm?
Tomorrow, would you like to go out for a bite in the city? I found this great restaurant the other day and...
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, I figured you'd be busy. And well, maybe next time.
I said sure.
Well,
Really?
Yeah, when would be a good time? I'm free all day.
wow.
Okay. I'll come get you.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Thank you. See you then. Good night.
Good night.
Excuse me. Is this the Cosmos maintenance room? It's smaller scale than I expected. Special Advisor Roth Mantell? Why are you here? Did you come to gloat to the losers?
calm down, Tagashi. I apologize. What?
Oh, that's quite all right. What he said isn't exactly wrong.
Excuse me?
I mean, I came here to finish off the losers. I need you to gather your things together at once.
Wait a minute. What about Cosmos' repairs?
There's no need. Cosmos will never awaken again.
What are you talking?
This will explain it.
What? Decision to dispose? What the hell is this?
It's exactly what it says. The subcommittee... There is no need for us to wait, so we're pouring it all into Tele... I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she...
I can't believe it.
Yes.
All phases of the performance program are now over.
Uh-huh.
Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference.
And bologna sandwich cut up into triangles.
Uh-huh.
And you know what he's eating?
The bologna sandwich?
Everything but the bologna and cheese. He's eating the mayonnaise bread and not the bologna or cheese.
All phases of the performance
He's like,
program are now
mayonnaise
over.
bread. Let me lick that
Supervisors
off.
for each weapon are requested in the
Myself.
conference room.
I don't even want to see that. I'm gonna get that paternity test now. No way my son is straight licking mayonnaise.
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over.
I don't know.
Supervisors for each
Fuck.
weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now... over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Oh, I gotta go to the hotel, huh?
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
What?
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are
I didn't say I
requested in the
checked them. I
conference
said they were the most recent ones. What's wrong with them? They're probably fine, honey. Just test them first. You put them in water or something like that. There's just look it up.
Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are... All phases of the performance program are... All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
So, this is the footage from the T-weapon demonstration? You've got guts recording secret government information right out in the open. I bet you could earn a pretty penny if you became a GNN reporter.
Stop joking and take a look at it. Do you think you can extract any data from this footage?
Not right away. I'll need some time.
Please try. This T-weapon and an unknown developer are the core of the government's project. I'm sure we can find all sorts of things once we start poking around.
So you think Vector is involved in this as well? But they canceled Cosmos' development, right? Aren't they being a little roundabout?
True, but the way Telos looks, I can't believe Vector isn't involved. Something we know nothing about is happening quickly.
All right, leave it to us. Also, there was something interesting in the data from the other day.
Is it information about my father?
No, we haven't found that yet. But we did find a keyword. Canaan.
Canaan? You mean that Canaan?
No, not the Realian. We think it's the name of some program or system used for observation or investigation.
Canaan.
We don't have the details on its objective, but one thing is clear. Vector has been using this Canaan for over 100 years to search something.
Can you find out some more about it?
We can, but it'll cost extra.
What? You're going to charge?
Just kidding. It may have something to do with that Realian, so it's on the house.
Nephilim. What is...
Trying to protect someone does not always lead to happiness.
What?
Grimoire only wanted to find me, but that made a great many people suffer. With him gone, the Gnosis phenomenon should have stopped expanding, but it didn't. Xion, the Gnosis phenomenon happening now, is not caused by Lemegeton. A certain being is leading this universe to destruction.
Destroy the universe?
A sad individual who continues to exist for his own atonement. He hopes for happiness of the one important to him, but that will bring suffering to many.
Atonement?
Yes, for that person who he feels it is acceptable. Xion, the only one who knows where we are headed, is Cosmos. The only one who can open Cosmos's heart is you. So please...
Wait. Nephilim. Cosmos's heart.
I knew I wouldn't be able to tell her.
I know.
The truth is too hard for Xion right now. If she let it pass without knowing, it would be so much easier.
Learning the truth doesn't always lead to happiness. They might even be better off if they live without it. But sometimes, the truth seeks you out, I think the fact that Xion is here is telling us that.
Hello, did somebody say, hey, okay, your thing is working. Weird as fuck. What thing is working? What's weird as fuck? Oh, okay, I see. Something's going on with Kit, got it.
She must learn the truth.
Maybe so. But it's only a matter of time before Xion's heart and body are...
What if that's inevitable? My existence and yours may be an inevitable part of this world where all things flow to a certain point. If our reason for existing is that we are meant to exist...
I don't think there's only a single future. A single human thought can change the world.
Well, I'm glad I'm up at least then there. Sure.
You're the one who taught people that.
What I can do is limited. I still don't even know how I should use... Why am I allowed to exist?
Chaos.
I want to believe in the existence of order born from discord. That's why I'm with them.
There's nothing suspicious in the data concerning this man called Roth Mantell. I checked Vector as well to be sure, but there was no information on him at all.
I'm sure Dimitri's done that as well. But why has he placed him at the core of the project now?
Perhaps that's just how attractive the T-weapons. It's also possible he wanted to eliminate Vector's influence.
Yes, but I bet there's more to it than just that.
I also have information regarding the Elsa. In order to break through that hypersphere, we will need output on the level of the phase transfer cannon equipped on Omega.
That's not going to happen. We can't use it and besides, Dimitri would never...
Then breaking through that hypersphere is impossible.
You mean we'll have to give up on rescuing the Elsa?
No. I just said it can't be done with Federation. According to my database, there is another weapon.
Another weapon?
Cosmos' tertiary weapons system. She is capable of the same output as an ES, so she may be able to break through.
Cosmos is already slated for disposal. Is your situational analysis capability... How are we supposed to equip her with her tertiary weapon and send her to that region of space?
With all due respect, you are the one who was unable to analyze the situation. That freighter infiltrated a region of space under martial law for an illegal expedition. Officially, it doesn't even exist. If you want to rescue something that doesn't exist, you'll have to take a certain amount of risk.
You mean... Yes, Cosmos has already been thrown out. You certainly don't think small, do you?
I was designed specifically for such objectives.
What did you say?
I said to abandon it. Did you not hear my words?
Pardon my words, but Omega was originally ours. How can we abandon it? Your Eminence, please order its recovery.
There is no need.
Then please, tell me why. I did not understand our retreat at Rennes-le-Château. And now this. Please, tell me your thoughts, Your Eminence.
Omega has returned to its rightful master. And I have already taken measures to deal with the Zohar project. There is no need for you to interject, Chief Inquisitor.
Its rightful master? Are you saying that it did not belong to us? That's the first I've heard of it. In fact, 15 years ago on Miltia...
Know your place, Smargulus. Do you intend to let your desire overcome you and destroy your faith?
No, of course not, Your Eminence.
You sound tired, Margulus. Rest for a while.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Margulus, everything is gone. Do not question. Do as I say.
All preparations are complete.
Good. This spiral cobweb will capture her heart.
And when it does, she will willingly wrap its threads around herself in order to find the truth.
Why do humans insist on searching?
The human mind holds limitless potential. If they continue to seek and search, they shall eventually become gods. That's probably what they believe.
What we can do is limited. For precisely that reason, we need a world that is fitting for us. And we are the only ones who can accomplish that. Dreams, future, possibilities. She was born to put an end to these fleeting illusions. Everything follows the destined flow.
How am I supposed to explain this to the chief? There's no way I can tell her that Cosmos has been slated for disposal.
It's dangerous to get...
What?
Could I speak to you for a moment, Chief Rid?
Sure.
I want you to get in touch with Shion soon. Do you know her personal contact information?
Sure, that's no problem. But what's going on?
They've decided to dispose of Cosmos, correct? I need to speak to her about that. I'd like you to come along as well, of course.
Oh, that's right. Actually, I was just trying to figure out how I'm gonna tell her about...
Relax. I won't let them dispose of Cosmos. That's...
Huh?
I watched that footage. It's certainly astonishing.
So, did you find out anything?
We did some research on Telos, but we found no relevant information in any database. Everything from its official project proposal to the budget is a complete...
What about his supporters? Did he erase everything about him in order to preserve secrecy?
No, no records ever existed in the first place.
How is that possible? It's being used by the military.
Beats me, but that's the truth. But you know, if he's clean on the surface, he's probably dirty as hell deep down. Hey, is it possible to transfer Cosmos directly through the UMN?
No. All advanced AI devices, including Cosmos, need a UMN tube for transport. Basically, they have to go through the hyperspace or it will damage their functions. In other words, some sort of ship is necessary when moving one. Why do you ask?
Well, about a week ago, a Dominic transport ship affiliated with the Hyams Company docked at 5th Jerusalem's 47th port. When I checked its cargo records, I found something interesting. At the time of docking, the port's mass detectors recorded a total mass of 3,751 tons. But at the time it left port, it was 3,750.79 tons. The Dominic has a regular crew of 3. This weight difference wasn't caused by people. In other words, these records show that something must have been taken off the ship. Normally, any cargo unloaded into the container terminal, even if it's a government secret, has some sort of record registered. But this time...
There was no record.
Right. What's the mass of the bare minimum equipment required to maintain Cosmos?
It depends on the type of frame she's using, but...
That may be the missing piece, assuming it wasn't
Then Ormus is involved in Telos' development? But why would they do that?
Who knows, but it's disturbingly obvious. They may be deliberately drawing attention to it to cover up something else.
What's up? Hey, you guys already started. You could have invited me, you know.
You haven't missed a thing. By the way, have you already taken care of what I asked for?
You betcha.
Shion, we've pretty much finished researching your father. There are some things in life one is better off not knowing. Do you still want to know?
Yes, I have to know the truth.
This record is in regards to the UTIC organization 15 years ago.
The Federal Advanced Technology Special... That's the name of the government office that was observing you.
Yes. The person who was appointed to Milsha as the Federation government's inspector was...
I was right, wasn't I?
Yes. It's just like you said.
Dad was the UTIC organization inspector. He must have had some kind of contact with Professor Mizrahi.
Shion.
But that doesn't mean he conspired with Professor Mizrahi and summoned the Gnosis. happens all the time, you know? An incompetent government bureaucrat fails to stop a crisis and it turns into a catastrophe.
What?
What kind of example is that?
It's okay, don't worry about it. Even if he was just an incompetent bureaucrat, like you said, he's still guilty of standing by and letting something like that happen. I finally know why Jin doesn't like the idea of me getting involved as well. I feel better now that I don't have to wonder anymore.
Xion.
That's right.
Oh, it's from Alan.
I'll take it over here.
Xion!
Xion!
Hello. Huh? Chief, what's wrong?
Xion!
Chief, are you all right? Chief!
Alan.
Are you all right, Chief? You scared me. You collapsed right as the connection went through.
You came to check on me?
Well, I was the closest.
I see.
Of course, even if we were a million light years apart, I'd still be here in a flash. Want something to drink? I had an MC here a few minutes ago, but he said it was probably overexertion. Have you been pushing yourself lately?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry for...
Wait, you need to stay in bed.
I'm fine now. A lot happened today. I'm sure that's the reason.
Chief, I, have a message for you from committee member Mizrahi.
From Yuli?
Yes, she says she wants to talk to you, so she'd like to meet with you on the Durandal tomorrow. But if you're not feeling well, I'll ask her to post...
You worry too much. Oh, but tomorrow we were...
Ah, it's okay. Talking with member Mizrahi is much more important. Don't worry about canceling our plans. We don't have time to be going out to eat dinner.
Alan, let's go out for a bit.
What? Sure, if you like. That's fine with me.
It feels good out here. I love the night air.
Yes, this area is under environmental protection, so there's a lot of trees and plants.
I'm sorry about our dinner plans for tomorrow. I didn't mean to substitute it like this.
Please don't worry about it. The location wasn't important to me.
Crazy. Alright.
Anyway, this kind of atmosphere is much more valuable.
Atmosphere?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Ow, hot, hot!
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. We almost wasted a magnificent dinner.
Magnificent?
Come on, a single thought can change the world. Even fast food can become... Oh,
Huh?
I just had deja vu. Kevin used to like eating outside too.
Did you eat together with him?
Yeah. I was new, so he always treated me.
Oh.
How long do you intend to hide there?
Ooh. Who's that?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised I can't sneak.
What do you want?
I'll cut to the chase. Who are you?
I believe I gave you my person.
I'm not interested in that painted over. I want to know what you were originally made.
What are you talking about?
Oh. Are you going to pretend you don't know? Program Canaan. A surveillance program listed in the records of top secret vector data. It's programmed into your mind.
Program Canaan? You're bluffing. That keyword doesn't exist in my database.
Are you going to play dumb? What is it you're trying to hide so badly?
Wait. Hold on. I really don't know. There really is a program with that name?
So, they kept its functionality secret even from yourself. All right, I'll believe you.
What's this?
It's partial data on Program Kanan we obtained from Vector. If you want to confirm its validity, you'll have to do it yourself. Oh, and one warning. Even if you weren't aware of the program's existence, it still affects your behavior. If you interfere with us, even if it isn't by your own will, we won't hesitate to eliminate you. Keep that in mind.
Looks like it's about time. I'd better hurry to the spaceport.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to the Durandal. Hey!
It's exciting! Here, here's this.
Oh!
I got emailed too, but I forgot it.
Oh, thank you. What is... What's cake? Ooh. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you.
Hey, Shion, you're looking well. Looks like you're all doing good too.
Shion.
Jin? That's right, I completely forgot you were with them.
Is that any way to greet the brother you haven't seen in a while? Everyone else is already here. You know, you really should be a little more punctual.
Yes, everyone's here now, right? Let's get started.
You haven't changed a bit, Shion. Yuli and the others are waiting. This way!
Shion, have you heard about Cosmos?
Cosmos? No. What's going on?
Committee member Mizrahi. I'll tell her. Chief, They've decided to scrap Cosmos.
Scrap? You can't be serious.
I'm afraid it's true. They made the decision yesterday.
Cosmos?
I understand how you feel, but there's no time to get depressed. I want you to listen carefully to what I'm about to say. And then make a decision. First, take a look at this.
What is it?
It's a hypersphere that appeared during a battle with Ormus. He also was swallowed by it.
Right. And now this hypersphere is beginning to shrink. It'll likely continue to shrink to Planck scale size, and then disappear from this dimension.
Uh-oh.
What will happen to the Elsa?
Planck scale.
At this rate, it will be taken into phase space along with the hypersphere. If that happens, it'll be impossible for us to rescue them. If we don't break through this hypersphere, we can't rescue the Elsa.
But weapons on the Durandal or ESs don't even make a dent.
The surface of that hypersphere is connected to imaginary space. Ordinary attacks are useless against it. Its only weak spot is a part called the Klein point. If we can pierce that point with a high-output weapon, and reverse the space, then perhaps...
You've got to be kidding me! How the hell can we do that?
Oh, Cosmos! Cosmos' phase transfer unit!
Exactly. Cosmos' tertiary weapon system may be able to break through that hypersphere.
But Cosmos has been slated for scrap. How? Besides, there's no way we'll get permission to use the tertiary weapons system.
Yes, that's why I've gathered you all here. Cosmos is currently awaiting disposal inside the Zohar Project facility.
You're planning to steal Cosmos?
There's no other way to rescue the Elsa. I'll guide you during the infiltration. But it'll still be dangerous. It'll be up to you to decide.
All right, I'll do it. I can't just abandon the Elsa's crew. Or Cosmos.
Shion.
Yeah, I guess if we do him a big favor now, we'll be able to make use of it later.
Then it's settled. We don't know how long the hypersphere's shrinking will last. We need to begin immediately. We move tonight.
Right. Let's...
Chief, are you all right?
Hey! Has he pooped yet? Poop yet or no?
Yes, I'm fine.
Shion? Chief! Shion!
Jin.
You look tired. I'll take over now. Please, get some rest.
No, I'm fine. I'm more interested in hearing the results of her examination.
Even the medical staff here doesn't know what caused her collapse. They say it's probably exhaustion or something.
She collapsed once at the hotel, too. She seems to have been busy lately, so maybe that's it.
I see. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry for worrying you.
Are you still working with Scientia?
Oh, you're new.
Alan said you've been busy. I figured that might be it. Ever since you were little, you'd rush forward without stopping once you've set your mind on it. And never heeded my advice.
You're quite correct.
Well, it's all right, as long as you're healthy.
Herbal remedy? You could have just handed it to me, you know.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, I just needed some rest. I feel great now.
I envy you. I think anyone would. You've been true to your beliefs after you resigned from Vector.
I don't know. I mean...
And here I am, still doing the same thing I always have done. Not asking or thinking whether what I am doing is right or wrong.
Are you regretting your participation in the development of Omega?
Maybe. It's a weapon with absolute power, and no clear objective. And yet, I'm participating in its development, so I can prove myself to society. To clear the shame from the name Mizrahi.
Do you think Cosmos' very existence is dangerous too?
Shion, Cosmos isn't a weapon. It's probably strange for a scientist to say this. But I have a feeling that Cosmos possesses something very important.
Something important?
Unlike the human-based Realians, Cosmos is composed entirely of machines. How much real difference do you think there is between the bundles of protein that make us and the machines that compose her? We're both a wave that make up this universe. The only I think if we have hearts and minds, then it's evident.
Do you think Cosmos possesses a heart?
Isn't that what you wish?
Maybe, but maybe not.
I don't know what your thoughts and intentions were, but no matter what happens, I want you to believe, and more than anything else, you must believe the person who built her, yourself. That's your duty as her creator.
Yuli.
Did Uli head back to the facility?
Yes. She said she's going to get things ready for our infiltration.
Okay, we should get started too! There's not much time. Stock up on anything you'll need.
Let's meet in the lobby of Shion's hotel. We won't look suspicious meeting in town, and it's close to the facility.
Is that okay with you, Shion?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, let's get moving!
Oh, fight time. Good. Okay, finally. Alright. What? Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, there we go. See if I gotta go to the room first or not. Nope. Okay. guess this is not the place. Damn it, I'm lost in here. I don't know where to go. Go to one more place just to see. I bet it's empty, but I'm gonna check. Fuck's sake, where do I go? Damn it. Yes, honey. Yeah. What's that? Oh, good. Do you need help? God damn, I don't know where to go. What's that? What's that, honey? Ah. Oh no! Oh no, I'm a terrible daddy. Hi, Dart! Yeah, he even said yeah. Good to hear, honey. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I gotta talk to Alan one more time. I don't know. I had to talk to Alan again.
Everyone ready?
Listen, we're going up against an important facility of the Galaxy Federation military. They'll attack intruders without stopping to ask questions, so stay on your toes.
You're the one we're most worried about.
Hey! I know that facility better than anyone.
I know. I'm
Chief.
Sorry to interrupt your tender moment. Let's get going.
Shion, over here! Come on, hurry!
Hey, not so loud. Do you want them to find us? So, is everything ready?
Yep, all set. I tweaked the security, so you've got a free pass inside.
I hope you didn't make any mistakes.
Oh, come on, you can... You're the one who told me not to do anything dangerous and then asked me to help you.
There wasn't anyone else I could ask.
What about Dogtooth? You could have asked Gienti.
They're busy with something else. Besides, this is our own problem. I can't ask them.
Aha! I knew it! You're only... Hey! Stop laughing!
So...
The main gate is sealed, isn't it?
Don't worry. We can get in by using the monocarrier below. We'll also use the transporters within the facility. As for the route, first we'll head from deck number 2 to the exercise area. Past that is a transporter on deck number... That'll take us to the research wing where Cosmos is.
Right. Just leave the rest to me. I've got something up my sleeve just in case we get caught. And I'll even help fight against any guards we may happen to run into.
Your job is to make sure we don't get caught. Please, don't screw this...
Hey, I said stop laughing.
Alright, here we go. Da, 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 da. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. I'm gonna save. Yeah.
We won! Clear a path!
Okay, good job! Maximum output!
I'll handle this. It's just a scratch. I'll handle this.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae...
Here I am.
Seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Don't hesitate.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact...
Attacking!
Okay, good job!
Be calm. Stay sharp.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Press circle. I'm gonna press circle. Oh, okay.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh, this is a different area.
Good work, guys. All that's left is to take this elevator to the research wing. We can relax now.
Well, that was
I told you I had everything on. I'm pretty good, huh?
Yes, yes, we see how...
You're gonna mess
Here
up
we
right
go.
now.
What's wrong? There's not much time.
The elevator isn't...
Miyuki, you
What? No way. I thought this might happen, so I prepared, so it's not a problem.
Are you sure about...
Oh, Shion, every...
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately. If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
I'll handle this.
Oh, this is different.
Stay sharp.
Wow, that's crazy.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Wow.
Don't underestimate me!
Stay sharp.
Warning. Purging restraint power unit.
Oh, that's a problem.
Don't underestimate me!
Forgive me! It's just a scratch.
Get in my way! You'll pay for it!
2 boost. Well, I'll have it for next fight.
Warning. Purging restraint power unit.
Here I am. Forgive me!
Okay, good job!
There we go.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Oh, hello, creature.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Area 18, oh no. There's Gnosis in Area 18. Good grief, that's terrible. I don't know. Hello, can you
Gnosis
hear me?
experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Oh my god.
Okay, good job!
Here I am.
Okay, good job!
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in air. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and.
Here we go!
Stay sharp.
Don't underestimate me!
It's just a scratch. I'll handle this.
Stay sharp.
Here I am.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Don't underestimate me!
It's just a scratch.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment.
ES generator.
Experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel
Press
in
the
that
switch,
area
yes.
should evacuate immediately.
Oh, easy.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately. Gnosis experiment subject has escaped.
What's going on, Miyuki? The elevator went past our floor.
What? I wonder why.
You messed up again, didn't you?
No, I couldn't have.
This isn't her. We are being led somewhere by...
What do you mean?
Where does this elevator go?
Oh, it's, if we keep going down this way, we should end up at a large underground hangar.
So something's down there then, huh? Hey, look at that!
That's...
Omega.
Omega.
That thing's enormous! What the hell is my idiot father planning to do with that thing?
Chief!
I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Maybe you haven't completely recovered yet.
Hello.
I'm fine. It's nothing, really.
Chief?
It's okay. I'm just a little lightheaded.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I remember. This is an interesting one. Yeah, I remember playing the OG back in the day.
That's
the
Abel.
original.
You're Abel, right?
Sad being. This way.
Hey, wait! Who's that kid? You know him?
No, but Yuli said he's...
Oh, I forgot to tell you earlier. He lives in this facility. You see him around CO.
That boy is Omega's pilot? But why is he here by himself?
Maybe it's a trap.
Okay, you're cool.
Who would do that? And more importantly, why?
I don't remember
And who does he
playing
mean
this
by
one
sad being?
specifically. Just the OG. I thought I played a different one, but I don't think the graphics were this good. That's why this one's throwing me. I remember playing one that was like a lot simpler. It was similar to this, but I could have sworn the graphics weren't as good.
Maybe he's trying to lead us to Cosmos.
So, you want to follow him?
I don't understand any of what you just said.
Yeah, there's no point in staying here.
Hey! Wait, Shion!
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There was an old PS2 game you might have some interest in. If I can ever find it again, I will buy it just to play it, because I remember it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. No. No. It's an RPG. If I can find it, I'll show you. Give me a second. I'll find it for you. Here you go. I got you. I'm posting it here for you. I'm posting it in the side chat for you. Here's a picture of the game. This is the PS2 game. It's called Magna Carta. Let's get back to cover. This one didn't go. Got it. Alright, here we go.
Gnosis experiment subject has escaped and is now in Area 18. All personnel in that area should evacuate immediately.
Yeah, it's an older game, but I thought that, yeah, I posted it in the side chat. It's an old RPG from, like, the PS2 days. I just remember playing it. Okay. KPX, yeah. There's your movement. That's where it's gonna be. Fuck it, we'll go this way. Oh, hello. This place is... This is where they've had Abel's just very... Surely his room. Of course. Well, that's not gonna end well when we try to go back up. What the hell? Oh! Even more meta. This is... I'll go find Cosmos in here. Because they've literally scrapped her. Literally trying to get rid of her. That should be scrapped and burnt. Forgot.
What are you doing, Alan? Are you all right?
Oh, that hurt. Hey, what is with the ground here? Oh, Chief, look!
Cosmos! Cosmos, how could they do this to you?
Man, I can't believe they'd trash a top security unit in a place like this. Sorry.
Chief, it's okay. It seems like there aren't any damages. We can reboot her right away.
I don't understand. What's this task? Miyuki, can you tell what this is?
Beats me. But I think it looks like some kind of feedback from something. I won't be able to tell without an analysis, and we don't have that kind of equipment here for that.
Alright, then it'll just have to wait till later. Let's reboot her and get out of here. Miyuki, I'll run a stalking program against that task, so make a record of it. Ask Doctus to analyze it later.
I'm on it!
Okay, so are they gonna activate her? They're gonna boot her? We finally get Cosmos? That'll make me
Chief,
happy. Always gotta
I'm gonna
have
start her
Cosmos.
up.
Please do.
I hope they never make me go without Cosmos again. I can't remember, but... Oh, man. No.
Good morning, Cosmos. How are you?
And good morning to you, Xion. My drive coefficient is down by 0.3, but everything else is running normal. There are no problems.
Good. I'm sorry, Cosmos.
Is there something wrong, Xion?
No. It's nothing. I'm just happy. That's all.
All right then. We shouldn't stay here long.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Cosmos, can you enter battle mode?
Yes, anytime.
Miyuki, move to backup and support Cosmos during combat.
Why? Why do I have to be backup? I barely got to fight.
Your job isn't to fight, so stop whining.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, that's so much. I'm actually playing it right now. We're on the third part right now, but the game just started. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's Xenosaga. It's the 3 games. Xenosaga is the game series they made before Xenoblade. Yeah. And they made Xenogears on the PS1 before they made Xenosaga, so... It does, yeah. And I've got Xenogears, and I plan on doing that, if not next soon. I kind of might want to do Legend of Dragoon, but it might be Legend of Dragoon or Xenogears, so... Yeah. I just went... I just went... Uh-huh. Oh, you mean my goth song that I didn't mean to make, but it's like the best goth song ever? Okay. Oh, I know Mad Hatter likes music. Oh, I know. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not that sensitive. You can, yeah, it's okay. Wait, get out of here. No!
Here we go!
We're in high school thing? What? That sounds fun. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Who doesn't know about anime to start? Alright. No, okay, so that's fine, but here's the deal. There is the holy trinity of dubbed anime, right? And I always suggest that because, like, if people aren't into subtitles or whatever, if they want to, like, get their foot into anime, like, I prefer subtitles, but there are some titles that have good dubs, right? And we call these the holy trinity, right? And you have Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw Star, and Trigun. Outlaw Star, and Trigun. Outlaw Star. Well, you should get on that. Outlaw Star. And like ever since like the early 2000s, everybody I know has considered those the holy trilogy of dubbed anime. So
All systems functioning normally.
Well, we also have... Or are we talking about... Yeah, we always said Cowboy Bebop. Oh boy.
I think we can use this.
One sec.
I think a good like there are two good animes that I started with at least, and I don't know, maybe they're too old for people now, but I started with to get a hang of like the tropes, right? Ranma 1/2 and Tenchi Muyo. Those both have like standard tropes. Yeah.
Shion, are you
They
all right?
just remade it.
You don't look well.
Yes. Yeah, I was into Ranma, and then Inuyasha came out, and I was like, oh my god, it's the same author, and, like, me and my sister and everybody I knew, like, loved Inuyasha for, like, totally different reasons. Like, I was a perv, and I just liked Kagome, you know.
What?
Shion.
Huh?
There are... Helsing's good. Helsing's a good... Do you guys mind if I unmute Discord while we're talking about this? Is it okay? I have Discord muted on my stream, but I always ask for permission before I... No, does that... Are you guys okay with your voices being broadcast? I'm, like, big on consent and people's privacy, so I don't want to, like, violate anybody's anything, so... Okay. I'm not... I'm not right now, but I certainly do sometimes. I'll keep it muted.
Is that you calling me?
What do you seek?
I don't seek anything.
I want to know. To know you. To know your world.
You want to know me? I want to know you as well. Tell me, who are you?
I think you're missing two of the OG most important ones. You haven't even... Well, I'll let you finish your list, but let's see what you got. But these two are must on the list, so...
I am the will of the universe. You identify me as Udu.
Oh, no, okay, so there's the two obvious ones, which is Dragon Ball Z Kai, I think, because Kai is shortened up. Okay, go ahead.
What do you desire from the world?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that's specifically why, actually, even DBZ Abridged, which I still think is worth watching for anybody.
Chief!
I don't... Which one? Oh, is it Gundam? Yeah. Well, it's Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed Destiny is after that. So, like, it's like a different continuation. But yeah. I do. I know Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed is basically kind of a remake with higher definition and stuff of the original Gundam. So it's really good. It's just not... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, just so you know, Enzo, I sent you a link to something. It's only a minute long, but it is the opening, like, first minute of this anime. Yes, called Van Dread. And yes, just watch it. You'll love it. It's exactly the one. And it's so good. It's one of my favorites, and I completely forgot about it until recently. No. Okay, so in this anime, men and women got separated, and then after so much time, they started to see each other as alien races and went to war with each other. So this is... Yeah. Yeah, right? Anyways, so the opening, like the first minute of the first episode is literally propaganda video from the men's. And the opening line of the entire anime is, "Women are monsters!" And it just goes, like... But it's... And the first episode is literally Boy Meets Girl is the name of the episode. And like, literally, like, they start a fight with each other. It's really funny because the men are like, "We've got the ultimate weapon. We're going to finally beat the women." And these women pirates just show up and just tear the shit out of them, right? And, like, everything's getting destroyed. And it's really great. And then they get sucked into, like, this alien portal thing. And then, like, their mechs get, like, changed and they don't understand what's going on, and then later the mechs combine and it's just all sorts of like hijinks, you know, like what's the word, pervy hijinks, in the fact that the guy has never met a woman before, the women don't know what men are, and like their ships combine, and it's just really funny. It's really, really funny. It's called Van Dread, and honestly, if I was going to suggest any anime to anybody here, off the top of my head, just for something that's completely different, has a great animation style, is really fun, and is really funny, that's the one I'd suggest. It's also really short, so... Van Dread, yeah. And I'll post the link in the side. Just watch that opening, and if you're not interested in the anime, fine, I'll fuck off. But if, you know, trust me, it's really funny. Like it's like the words are bad. This is yeah, like the lines are. I'm watching it again for the first time in forever. It's like, "Women are monsters, sucking them been preying upon men and sucking our innards and sucking us dry for generations." Like it's like... No. It is. There's no nudity in it at all. Like, it's... Yeah, everything's just, like, puns, play on words. It's like, there are situations, you know, like, the girls start getting jealous, you know, because he's combining more often with one of them and stuff like that, you know, but, like... Yeah, exactly. You know, like, it's not... There's nothing at all overtly sexual in the anime, which is why it's so funny, because nobody understands anything like that, right? So that's... That's why it's so funny. It's because, like, they don't understand how to handle what attraction even is, right? Like...
Shion! Thank goodness.
It's really funny. Yeah, it's one of the... Yeah, yeah.
Chief?
And now I really want to... I really want to watch Van Dread now. Like... I really want to watch Van Dread now. It's so good. Oh, you guys do whatever the hell you want. I'm gonna have to watch Van Dread. Like...
What? Why am I...
No, I'm playing my game, but... No.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, sorry. I'm okay now.
Yeah, I mean, if you... Honestly, if you really want to, you can just go and look up the cinematics and save yourself a bunch of time to catch up. You know, you can watch episode 1 and 2. And even if you do that, right? If you just watch episode 1 and 2 cinematics, you're looking at 15 hours. If you, like, not even my playthrough, just the cinematics. So, I would just do that. Yeah, but, I mean, you can catch up that way, and then, like, it doesn't matter. It's not... you know, like, everybody's all freaked out about, like, viewership and watch hours and clout chasing and all that shit, and, like, it's just, like... that's the reason why you guys are still on mute. I want to be able to rant about political shit and make friends. You know, like, that... everything else is, like, what the fuck ever. I don't care. Like... Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I like, how do you fuck up a Ratchet and Clank game? Like, it's like fucking up Highlander, right? Like
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh.
Yeah, not just that, but, like, for the first few games, like, a big part of the whole, like story was he was the only one. Like, he was the last one left. And then, like, they introduced her, and now she's just gonna take Overwatch. Like...
Okay, good job.
All systems functioning normally.
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
Ether drive!
Oh, hello.
Whoa!
Ether drive.
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
Oh, this is gonna be a long fight.
Ether drive!
Nice.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Ether drive!
Hey, what's up, Swim? Sorry, no worries. Yeah, my bad. There we go. Oh, well, I got you guys muted still, so it's okay. Thanks anyways.
Eliminated.
What little blue guy? Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Here!
Thanks for the help.
Eliminated.
See if we get, if we beat it. Nope. It's really close.
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
Ether drive!
focusing. Fun. There we go. Alright, we beat the boss.
Jeez, what the hell's the military thinking? Keeping things like that?
Yes, it's definite.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's okay.
Well, we were able to recover Cosmos.
Then there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's return to the Durandal and hurry to the Elsa's rescue.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do with them? Are we just going to let them go?
That's a foolish question. As we've observed, the compass swings sharply when Xion comes into contact with Cosmos. The 13th key. Even without our intervention, they will reach that location.
I guess everything follows the destined flow, huh? Don't tell me you knew this was going to happen from the beginning. Ooh, scary, scary.
Save the game?
Ooh, Gnosis.
The differential boundary strength of the surface is 910E.
Damn, you're kidding! Touch that and say goodbye, huh?
Gnosis? Why are they here?
Xion, there's no time. Head straight for the coordinates.
I got it. Are you ready, Cosmos?
Initialization complete. Safety released.
We're in range. Do it anytime, Cosmos.
Acknowledged. What the hell? What's going on?
Oh no! Even Cosmos can't disturb it!
Chief, maybe this is beyond us.
Just believe in Cosmos. It's all right. I know that she'll be able to do it.
Setting weapon deployment to maximum output.
It's okay. If like, I'm literally trying to prevent myself from going into a tangent about Albedo, who is what that song is made out of, and the whole reason why I'm playing this game. I'll just leave it to say he's a dude who quotes the Bible, Shakespeare, and rips his head off to scare little girls for the enjoyment of it, so.
ES craft had penetrated the
Yeah.
hypersphere. The
surface fissure is closed.
I'm not kidding. Nothing I said was wrong. It's a completely factual statement. He is just nuts.
Gnosis swarm in the surrounding space is disappearing.
I don't know. I don't know where to find it. Let me try to find out, because I would love to watch it. Yeah. It's... Yeah, I don't know how you do it, but I'm sure there are people who can.
Craft lost from radar. All communications are cut off.
All right, they've made it through.
It's too early to celebrate. The Gnosis probably vanished in order to pursue them.
You do. You have to have a membership, and the only two places that I know of that you can find it is on Crunchyroll or Amazon. So.
The real challenge starts now.
I'm sure they'll manage. We just have to believe in them.
You sure are infatuated with her. Is it regret from the time when you still wore a mantle of flesh? Or is it because of ambition you still hold? So now you're going to use the daughter in place of the imperfect mother? The maiden who invites the spreading Gnosis? You're one heartless bastard. And it's not like you don't know what this is going to cause.
It is necessary for the new world. Is your cloak just a decoration?
I don't like the idea of that thing as the womb, but whatever. I'll
Oh,
give you
cool,
a
okay.
hand. We just need to destroy...
It is beyond your power. The only one who can destroy Cosmos is Tellus.
Oh, really? So I guess my job is to attend to the princess's little whims. Works for me. I'll lead the entourage.
Uh-huh.
What does a scan of the interior show?
Temperature, 18 degrees Celsius. Pressure, 0.94. Atmosphere is 77% nitrogen. The air is breathable.
What's the Elsa's position? Can we get in touch?
There's a response on the underside of the object.
I'm opening the channel.
Woohoo! We're saved! We're gonna get out of here! Little Master, thank God you're here!
Out of the way! Can't believe you're getting all excited just because the...
You guys sound like you're doing just...
Of course. You can't run a...
Looks like there's a couple of exceptions to...
Hey! Stop goofing around!
We're on our way there now. Get the hangar ready for us.
Roger. We'll be waiting to welcome you.
You can't escape. Why?
We haven't got a clue. Hey, Hammer!
The logical drive isn't responding at all.
Dude, okay, so I'll tell you what has literally worked the best for me in my life.
There should be nothing wrong with it since it's fully repaired and functioning normally. Anyway, I haven't got a clue.
If the logical drive isn't working, there's nothing we can do.
Yes, as things are now, the environmental... And then, we'll eventually run out of...
Professor?
Something in this strange land. We'll have to go out and have a look.
You're certain that something in this land is called...
It's impossible to be sure, but I think it...
Gotcha! Captain, get things ready. Don't worry.
What's worked for me, typically, is I just, like, literally walked up to a chick and I'd just be like, "You're hella hot." But it works. Yeah, it's fine. It works because women aren't used to guys doing that. Like, just that direct. Yeah, it helps. Yeah, but then if they don't care, then you don't care, you know? Yeah, well, I mean, it... Yeah, go ahead. It's worked for me multiple times. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna tell you it has like a 100% efficacy rate or anything like that. But it does work. Yeah, well, I only ever said it if I was sincere, so... Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. That has something to do with it. The other thing that I would usually do that would work, like, okay, so there was that worked well, and then the other thing that I learned was, like, be the center of the party, right? So, like, I'd go out, and I'd get, like, free drinks from the bartender by, like, doing this trick where, like, I'd be like, I bet the next card that I flip over is going to be your card, right? And in the trick, you know, I'm like, what is their card? You know, they don't know that I know what their card is, and I already put it on the table. So when I say, I bet you the next card I'm going to flip is going to be your card, they think I've already messed up the trick. So they go, okay, okay. And then I flip down the one of, like, the 6 cards that are face down, and it's their card. So I get a free drink for doing that. Or I'd be like, I bet you a drink you know, the next card I flip over is your card. I'd be like, okay, okay. And that builds, like, reputation with the bartender, and I'd do a couple other magic tricks. People would gather around. And either way, it would work really well to my advantage, right? Because if I'm doing tricks and the flow's really good and everything's going well, then it's fun, it's happy, and people are interested, they want to talk to me. And then the other downside is sometimes you'll get the pricks who are, like, really upset that, like, the girls are interested in what you're doing and paying attention to you, so they'll try to ruin it, right? So the secret to that is to play it off and make them look really, really bad, right? Because in my experience, yeah, because the women aren't going to react, they're not going to intervene until you set them up, right? And then they'll intervene. So, like, one of the things that would work for me, right, is I'd do, like, a match levitating trick, right? And I would do this when I think punk guys were around specifically because they would always, like, be like, oh, yeah, and then take the match and then crumple it up and, like, try to make some, like, macho thing out of it. And I would immediately just be like, give me another match from, like, the bartender that I had gotten a free drink from earlier, right? So that's how we set that up, right? And then, like, I'd just do the same trick with a totally different match. And almost every single time after I performed the trick again with a separate match that was different than the one that the dude crushed, I guarantee I can tell you, like, 3 or 4 times, like, afterwards the dude's a douche and the girl's like, don't worry, he's just a friend, right? Like, and it's one of my favorite things to see is a dude becoming, like, a total douche and being overprotected, and then have the girl tell me in front of him, oh, he's just a friend. And I would just be, like, stewing in it, because I'd be like, yeah, asshole, how about that? How you feel right now, buddy? You know, like, so... Yeah. Yeah, actually, autastic. So I had, you know, like my wife, basically, like whenever we had a problem, like I would, yeah, well, no, like other people would try to solve the problem. Nobody could figure it out, right? But I have this like thing in my head where, like, especially with like mechanical or like physical things, like I like to tell people that, like, if it's inside the box, what? What's that? Yeah, you know, like it's really fun. Have you ever watched The Good Doctor? Okay, like there's a scene, there's a couple scenes where they break down how he sees things, and like when I first saw them do that, I'm like, that's it, that's what I do. Oh my god, somebody did it, right? And anyways, but like so like I can kind of like look at like so this would happen with, like, say, a knot, right? Or let's say like somebody had a bracelet or something that had gotten intertwined and they couldn't get it off, and like say 3 or 4 people would take a shot at it and nobody could, right? And I'd be like, and they'd be like, let me take a look at it, right? And I'd look at it and I'd just stare at it for, you know, like 10 seconds and be like, what are you gonna mess with it? I'm like, hold on. I just look at it, you know, and then what I'm actually doing is I see it in the state that it's in, and in my head I'm manipulating it and seeing how it goes, right? And so I'll just like reach over and go dot 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 dot, and it's done, right? I don't have to play with it. I don't have to toy with it. I do all that in my head before I even touch it, and so like, yeah, stuff like that. And so like they would call, you know, my wife and other people would call that autastic moments of inspiration, and so I took that as a name, or moments of autastic inspiration. Yeah.
TV, you vote for more. Call it fair, my overtime's gone. You sit in a chair. How much of what I earn is your fair share? Your fair share. Your fair share. How much is yours? Pacifists pay for war and fund both sides. Iron Dome, and so rockets can fly. Vegans pay for meat while they preach the Green New Deal. It funds spiders on crack. Can you believe it's real? How much of what I earn is your fair share? How much is yours? Men can get pregnant now, haven't you heard? Now empty your pockets, you're part of the herd. Priests fund clinics while they pray for grace. I paid for rockets, I paid for domes. All I want is to pay for my home. How much of what I earn is your fair share? Keep your hands off mine! Off mine! Off mine! Off mine! How much is yours? You better not keep taking mine, or we'll rise up if you cross that line. I know your game, I know your plays, I know the end your ways will change. Nah, keep your hands off mine.
In AD 2014, war was beginning. What happened? Somebody set up us the bomb. We get signal. Main screen turn on. It's you. How are you people? All your base are belong to us. Ha 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 ha. Take off every meme.
Without a name. Chains of shame, Pandora's of the modern age. So we quit, and Anita Sarkeesian lifted the get called across the zone. His words cut through the digital night, awakening the sleepers to the fight. From the very heart of the light they came, a warrior cast forged in digital flame, ever vigilant, ever pursuing the dark, sworn to hunt and to tear it apart. Then from the glowing heart of light arose a weapon forged that no shadow could oppose. Beam swift spells of truth and savage mirth, the one true blade that pierced the darkness first. Fire of thunder rolling across the plain, laughing chaos driving out the pain. The darkness howled and recoiled in fear, for memes were something it could not endure. From the light they drew their ancient rage, rip and tear across the shadow's cage. Like the slayer born of crimson hell, our crusaders charge where demons dwell. Doom incarnate in pixel and steel, they ripped the darkness, made the shadows real. No mercy for the creeping blight, the warriors of the endless fight. The people of the light rose as one, struck the first blow, the battle won. That wound cut deep, then the darkness knew, a sting that burns and echoes through and through. For the curse that Pandora set in motion, the ever-shifting storm of false devotion now turns upon its makers without cease. Yesterday's champion of darkness, today's released. This is the first stand for the games we love and the joy we demand. This is the first stand. We are the gatekeepers of Gamergate. We held the line when all others would capitulate. This was the first stand. This was Gamergate. The first stand. The warriors still remain. The first stand. Gamergate. Playground dreamer, future bird, so bright. Nintendo and Sega, lighting up the night. PlayStation rising, Xbox join the fight. Console wars raging, pure childhood delight. Cartridges to discs, the golden age we knew. Now the future shifting.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. No, I'm gonna check it out right now. Let's see what we got. Do you know Space Battle? Yeah, Space Battle shit. Isn't it Yamamoto? Yeah, I know about that. I haven't seen it, though. I know when I was younger, they showed one episode ever of, I think, Nadesco on Toonami, and I have never finished it, but I've always wanted to watch it just because of that one episode they showed. I don't know, it's some spaceship thing. Got really big-eyed characters, though, so I like it. Uh-huh. I couldn't even tell you anything about it except for that I remember it was in space, and I remember I watched the first episode because I only played the first episode, and I wanted to watch the rest. What's that? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Space Ghost Coast to Coast is like my childhood. Like I watch episodes of Space Ghost Coast to Coast like when I'm feeling like mortality and like a midlife crisis and shit. Like I just watch that and it. Well, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. They're very different. Not with an American protagonist. Afro Samurai? Like... I think Samuel L. Jackson voiced Afro Samurai. Stop, hon? What's that?
Got the diaper duty's supposed to go up tonight.
Uh-huh.
Just put them down. Can I get it in the morning?
Yeah, I'll get one. I just wanted to get it out before the garbage went out.
I know.
Late now. For a minute. And he's right here. You take him to bed?
Take him to the couch. I'm going to introduce him to my couch. No kitchen. The couch.
Duke it in. He's gonna be like, hey, you don't have to like send me, you know, a picture of your cologne or your perfume. You could just send me the Amazon link and I'll buy it so I can know what you smell like. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Dude, I miss 90s tracksuits being a thing, dude. Remember when everybody was like wearing windbreakers and shit for like 10 years? Yeah, well, that was the thing too. I remember like the different colored ones though, right? Like I remember people would wear like the turquoise and pink. Yeah, have like the pink sleeves and the blue vest center. It was like this. It was lightweight material, and I think it was like partially like so people were wearing it because it was like a jogging outfit, right? So like it'd keep you, you know, it was supposed to breathe or whatever. I don't remember. I just remember it was really big in the 90s. Let's see if we can find it. There we go. So yeah, then they start becoming like a chore or an occupation or a responsibility. Yeah. Just so I posted like the 90s tracksuits I'm talking about in the side chat if you want to see. You don't want to wear those tracksuits? That's not what you mean when you say tracksuit? Right? I don't give a fuck what anybody says, dude. I would go out in that. Like, I'd rock that. And you know what? I'd wear Heelys too. Fight me. Right? Like, you don't know what Heelys are? I have a pair of Heelys, dude. I'm safe. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. I got it. Those are awesome. This is what a Healy is. I posted it in the side chat. There were a bunch of knockoffs that people tried to make, and they were all shit. They were all garbage. Like, the only one that was ever any good was a Healy, and it was, like, literally for, like, two reasons. One, the shoe was really comfortable, which wasn't the issue with the other shoes. But, like, the one fat wheel on the back, like, is what made it. Because everybody else tried to do, like, 4 wheels that popped out or something, and they never worked. They were terrible, but the Heelys are, like, they're really good. Oh, no, really? Oh, I'd have been so mad about that. You had Heelys for show? Like, they went out of your way to get you actual Heelys, and then you couldn't even use them? I'd have been pissed. That's so fucked up, dude. It would, you know, I gotta say, I really do feel like, you know, I was just watching a video on it. The best way I could explain it, I was watching a video on Crysis recently. Or not even on Crysis, but on, like, you know, somebody was describing what went wrong with gaming over the past, like, 20 years or whatever. And, well, yeah, but, like, I was watching Crysis, right? And they were showing, like, how this is awesome technology that every tree in the environment you could shoot, and no matter where you shot it, the tree would break at the point that you shot it and fall over. Well... Yeah, I haven't even been able to finish my thought. Like, I'm just not my conversation anymore. Alright. What? Yeah. But... Alright, so anyways, the point that I was trying to make wasn't about graphics at all. It was about the fact that you had, you know, container interactability. Yeah, container interactability with different objects, right? I didn't mention graphics. What I mentioned is you could shoot a tree, and no matter where you shot the tree, that tree broke, right? If you take a sword in a new game and try to knock, you know, dishes off a table, nothing happens. You go to old school Skyrim on the PS3, and you knock everything off the table. My point is that despite the fact that we have fidelity, like the actual, like, development of the game, the interactability of the game, the gameplay value of the game is shit compared to what we used to have. That has absolutely nothing to do with the system, and has everything to do with the fact that programmers don't they don't what's the word, no, but I know of it, yeah. Like memory or something, right? Yeah. And they can do it. It's what's the word? What's the word for when you like refine programming so that the actual load on the CPU and graphics card is like optimization? Yeah, they don't optimize at fucking all anymore. That's the problem. If they spent an extra year developing any of these fucking games, this would not be a limitation. They just refuse to do that. Well, anyways, what we have, right, is very, sometimes you get a game. Revengeance is a good example, and there's a good, I think Revengeance has like split screen fight scenes, right, where there's like two fights happening on the screen at the same time, and they split the screen, right? Or is that Metal Gear Solid 4? I'm mixing it up with. Okay. Anyways, right, so, like, you can have, like, what you'll often see is, like, they'll program for fidelity or, like, interactability or action or something like that, right? But they can't very often get both because they want to rush it. They want to get it out. They got to just, here's your half product, right? So, like, you can get a game like Garden Warfare. It has a lot of interactability, a lot of playability and stuff, and look at the fidelity, though. It's really low. And it's not a bad thing. It's a great style. But it's definitely not, like Unreal Engine 5, right? You know what I mean? And so these companies are selling us half products now. And, like, if they just take time, like a Kojima product or something, like, usually Kojima, I mean, Death Stranding hasn't been very, I don't know. It's just, usually they go one way or the other. And it's very difficult to do both. It costs more, takes more time to do both. Well, that has a lot to do with it as well. If you don't have passion for it, you don't care to take the time to make it perfect. Yeah, and I mean, like, I get it. I want them to make money, right? But I want them to make money with somebody's passion at the helm. And yeah, it should. It shouldn't have a whole bunch of money pumped into it when it fails. It's like, well, look at how great. And it should be like, why the fuck did you fuck the fuck up that bad? You're fired. Like, it's just, like, you can do really good games with really, this one, it's, look at the indie game, she said she'd be back. She said she'd be right back. Indie games are getting much, much better, and AAA games are just getting worse and worse and worse. I don't know. I think we're getting to a, I mean, I'm playing a PS2 game right now. Wait, hold on 1 second. Is this working? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. I just put it, if you want to see. This is, I've got PS2 put through a deinterlacer with the RetroTink, because old games are on interlace setting, and that's why if you use just an upscaler, they look blurry, because it's actually two signals that are stacked, right? So you have to deinterlace the signal, then upscale it. And so I've got PS2 game called Xenosaga Episode III. I'm just sharing it right now. But if you have any interest, it's a PS2 game that's upscaled. That's fine. It's just a good example of, like, how good old games look if you just use, like, even on OG hardware, if you just use some, good adapters and stuff. Oh, I could do all this. Okay. Sometimes, just not very often. I have an issue with water, honestly. Yeah, go for it. About graphics? I don't blame anybody for doing that, though. Like, everybody who goes into business goes into business. What are people's... Why, are people responding to it? What do you mean? Yeah, I told you, it doesn't have 100% efficacy, but it works. Oh, wrong. Oh, charge. Give it a shot. I mean, it makes sense. Not me. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I haven't played Hollow Knight, but everybody has high praise for it. Sure. I mean, I am, but I've had Discord muted. Hello. Come back. I mean, if you can, like, honestly, a lot of the games that I would highly recommend would be either, like, old PS2 games or, like, Persona 5 or, even Star Citizen. Well, actually, I wouldn't recommend it now, but, was fun. Oh yeah. Give me Tower of Babel vibes.
Destroying enemy unit.
So is sand, if you're interested. Oh, you know. There's a game coming out in like 3 days that I plan on getting called Claude. It's basically like... It's made by an indie dev, but it's basically like what happens if you're stuck on the island of Jurassic Park after everybody else is being evacuated and stuff. Yeah. It's called Claude, and it comes out in 3 days. Yeah, me and my wife have been... Yeah, me and my wife have been looking forward to it for a while. It's multiplayer, so... No, or CLAWED. But yeah, look at the trailer for the game. It looks good. You can even play the demo right now, I think. It comes out in a couple days, so... That's the point.
Whoa, where are we?
It looks like a cave. A very wide one.
Is that Hebrew? No, maybe it's ancient Aramaic. Behold the great... I don't know, I can't read it.
And behold, there was a great earthquake, for the angel of the Lord descended from heaven and came and rolled back the stone from the door and sat upon it.
Oh, they're quoting the scripture right now in my game. They're talking about when the angel pulls the stone from Jesus' tomb. We're in a scene that's like resemblant of it right now. No joke. You can see it, Julie, if you want. Or not Julie. Who? Doesn't like Xenosaga? Oh.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's rude to come into someone's home uninvited?
Testament?
You were in the Song of Nephilim.
Oh, so you remember me. Well, isn't that nice? I find that rather interesting. You see, I remember you too. I remember that you let me die.
But... Lieutenant Virgil... How?
Now don't get all sentimental on me. It's not like I've been hiding out here in this dump all this time just so the two of us can talk about old memories. Hardly. No, I've got business to attend to with your crap.
Wait, Lieutenant! You're right. It's true that... But... that was...
Like I've told you before, all your self-righteous crap makes me sick.
Junior, look at the letters on the wall.
Damn, it's already started.
Wait, what's going on?
You were writing them without even knowing about that? Oh, whoops. And you're still compelled to write them now, huh? Now that really is funny.
What are you talking about?
It's quite simple. That is the kind of place this is to those vessels of anima that you're using.
To the vessels of anima? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on. You're not very bright now, are you? Why don't you just try using your heads a little for once?
Knows what? I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Destroying enemy units.
I love it! I can clearly feel your hatred.
System critical.
That's bull.
one? Your attacks have no effect on me.
$500,000 what? Ah. Okay. Okay. I have 2.1k views, 83 subscribers, and 471.3 watch hours. Yeah.
Well, this is interesting. I guess there's just too many of you.
Lieutenant, you died. You're supposed to be dead. So how?
How did I get here? Is that your question? Am I alive or am I dead? It doesn't really matter. That isn't even important. Then again, it's not something that I would expect you to be able to understand.
Oh, please. Enough babbling nonsense, partner.
What's this? Is the new kid coming to crash the party?
The time has come. Or what? Were you planning on staying here forever?
That voice! Albino? Hey, wait a minute! Albino! It's you, isn't it? Did you forget about me? Vessel of Anima. Why? You mean you pilot ESs as well? No! Wait, Albino! What the hell? Damn! The ES isn't responding!
Neither is mine. The energy gain is dropping. It's going to shut down.
Output's still dropping. It's no good. Unable to sustain current levels.
That's what I tried to tell you. Like I said before, that's the kind of place this is. Oh well, good luck figuring it out.
Damn it! We'll have to walk the rest of the way. What did Lieutenant Virgil mean by, that's what...
I expect the answer to that.
Bogart Willie. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Heather. Thank you for the sub, Bogart Willie. Hey, dude. Yeah. No. Don't know anything. No idea.
Don't underestimate me!
Ether drive.
systems function.
Ether drive.
Anyways, just to your answer to your earlier question, I was waiting for a chance to say something. I'm just gonna say it real quick. I posted my answer to your earlier question in the side chat. It's a video I made. It's a quick, hastily made video, but. I think you guys will like it then. You should. They all are, though, because misery loves company.
All systems functioning.
I have a few.
All combat system limits off. Eliminated.
We won.
Clear a path. All systems. Have faith in yourselves. We won.
Yeah. They have their priests, they have their dogma, they have their prayer, they have their sacred cows. You're not wrong. You saying you got a weakness for himbos? Oh, you don't? Okay. I was just making a joke, but I guess that's all of them. Oh. Yeah.
All combat system limits off. Eliminated. All systems.
Eliminating enemy threat. Eliminating enemy threat.
We won.
Alright, guys. Have a good night. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to bed. Later.